Hello one and all to another stream of Persona 4. Hey, Sergeant, who I assume is lurking, RPG fan who says he's lurking, and Rock. We are about to start the school campout, which I'm looking forward to. I think we've got like one more full day to go before it starts. And yeah, we don't have her expression high enough to hang out with Nanako. Frozen banana inside. Would be lurking for Apex. Sure. I'm guessing nothing's gonna happen when I eat this. The word father is written on the banana peel. You pretend that you didn't see it. Oops, I guess that was for Dojima. Far below, okay, hi Lux. Okay, we got a little bit more reading to do of Witch Detective, right? Okay, still got more to read. Hello, Yukiko. Yep, starts tomorrow. What should we be cooking for dinner? Isn't that the question? So I'll leave it to you. No, we should do that. We already know that Yukiko doesn't have a whole lot of confidence in her cooking. And Chie seems to maybe have a little too much confidence in her cooking.
What do you put in curry again?
Carrots, potatoes, onions, mushrooms, green peppers, and radishes?
Hey, Ratmus. Thankfully, when we visited Japan and my brother's host mom made curry for us, she did not include onions in it for my sake.
Are radishes the same as turnips?
I don't think so, Chie. They're apparently going to make curry.
Curry's fine, right? It's practically our national food.
We were going back and forth between ramen and curry, but I thought ramen might not be enough for you guys.
Guess it depends on how much ramen you make. So I remember the ramen bowl I had in Japan was... It seemed fairly filling, which is not the most common thing for a Japanese meal to be super filling, because their portions are nowhere near the size of American portions. Hokkaido red squash.
I wonder what kind of ingredients Yosuke likes. I get the feeling he's real picky.
He's on another floor, isn't he? Do you want me to go ask?
No need. Plus, he said he needed to get ready for something.
Hey, Chie, you use potato starch for curry, right?
I have no idea, Ratmus.
Of course you do.
They have no idea what they're doing.
Otherwise, the sauce wouldn't thicken. Then we need potato starch and some flour, too.
Oh, there are different kinds of flour. Oh, which should we get? All-purpose? Whole wheat?
I don't know much about how to make curry, but this already seems like it's going down a wrong path.
Whole wheat sounds healthy. Let's get that one. And here they are. Chili peppers. It's not curry if it isn't spicy.
True, even though Japanese curry is not super spicy, because their palates are pretty weak when it comes to spice. Just get a curry mix.
Well, let's just get everything that seems right. how about some kimchi too? And some ground pepper.
Kimchi? I don't think you usually find that in curry. Fake Japanese ladies.
There's two kinds though, black and white.
Whoa, way to go, Yukiko! The Amagi family sure knows their stuff. Let's get both, just in case.
Oh yeah, we'll need some special ingredients too to spice things up.
Mild AF, yeah, I'm sure he would. I saw him eat those blazing wings at Buffalo Wild Wings with no problem.
I remember seeing something on TV about that. I think it was chocolate, coffee, yogurt.
Just stop. None of those go in curry. Even though I like chocolate, I don't want chocolate in my curry.
Oh, how about mint chocolate? I love that stuff.
Would even Lux like mint chocolate curry? I know she likes mint chocolate chip ice cream, but I don't know about that combination.
I don't like coffee that much, though. Oh, I can drink mocha, so let's get that.
I do like mocha, but again, not in curry.
What about some seafood? That should make the sauce taste better.
No, she says. So you're going to food hell, yeah. This is getting real out of hand. We are not going to survive this trip.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Looks like we get to hang out with Dojima one more time before the trip. Ratmus.
Hey.
Okay, we are... Oh, we're not going to rank up today. And we're not going to rank up next time, okay? Good to know. Off we go.
Picking up all that trash was murder on my back.
Right, apparently the whole reason we do this camp out is to, like, develop our love for Inaba or something, and we do that by picking up trash, so, that must have been fun.
I can't believe someone threw away an entire bike. Damn it, litterers should have to deal with their own garbage.
You could probably afford to throw away some more bikes yourself, Yosuke, considering how you've trashed yours up.
Anyways, time for dinner. Man, I'm starving. Dude, the girls cooked just for us.
Don't get too excited there, Yosuke.
Not that I expect much out of Chie, but Yukiko's got the full tradition of the Amagi Inn behind her food.
I saw what kind of ingredients they were picking out for this.
You know it's gonna be out of this world.
Oh, it'll be out of this world, but not in the way you want it to be. I'll give you mine too.
Huh? Why so generous all of a sudden? It's okay, man. Just enjoy.
No. You look real hungry. You can have mine.
I can't wait to dig in.
Should we taste this?
I don't think that purple shit is supposed to be coming out of it. Hello, Taiga, welcome. There's an Urusei Yatsura episode like that.
Only if you do it first.
They don't even want to taste their own food. They already know it's terrible.
man, here it comes.
She makes super spicy things.
Sorry for the wait. We put a lot of love into it.
Love is not edible, though.
Well, really? That's kind of cliched, but still awesome. Okay then, chow time.
Uh-oh. And he's down.
Hey,
And the crickets chirping. Oh wow, yeah, that's terrible, Ratmus. What the hell?
What the hell is this? I mean, what kind of... Curry's supposed to be, like, really spicy or kind of mild. This just stinks. And it's gritty, too. It's somehow both gritty and slimy, and it's got squishy parts in it. It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
They really outdid themselves.
well, it just didn't mix too well, but it does offer a wide variety of textures.
That's a way to put a spin on it. Wide variety of textures.
It's nauseating.
Come on, it's not that bad.
It must be pretty damn bad.
That's just your opinion.
Wait a minute. They're gonna ask for a second opinion, aren't they? Oh shit, gotta go, bye! Oh, fuck.
I'm telling you as a friend, don't do it. I wouldn't even joke about trying that slop.
You're being looked at with expectation. Eat it! Except we don't have high enough courage for that. Pretend to eat it and discard it? Doesn't look as though you'll be able to fake it. But thou must. The second you put it in your mouth, you sense that something is wrong. Boom!
We're sorry.
Apparently I didn't eat enough rotten crap from the fridge, because even that wasn't able to prepare me for the shit that they made here.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do? Our group's the only one without food. I mean, if it was even slightly edible, that'd be one thing. But I'm not taking another bite of this Mystery Food X.
And thus the term Mystery Food X is coined.
Something smells good.
Oh, that's a lot of curry right there.
Hanako.
And I think it's funny that when I played Yakuza 4, I thought it was funny that, you know, we had a Hana-chan in that game who's also, you know, more heavy set, except she was way more awesome than this character is.
You wouldn't happen to have any extra curry left, huh? Come on, give us some. We're begging you. We're starving to death here.
He changed his tone real quickly.
No way. I'm on a diet right now, so this is all that I made. It has to last me.
A diet, you say?
All that you made, it's like a bucket full.
I wonder if there's any way we can get something delivered here.
Sadly, there is no DoorDash in this era. I mean, they're probably out in the middle of nowhere anyway. I don't know if DoorDash would even be able to come to them.
But our cell phones don't get service up here.
Welcome back, Rock. We ate mystery food X and almost died.
And dinner time's almost over.
All right, back to your tents. Men's tents are this way, and the girls' tents are that way.
Ah, good. That's a good idea, Ratmus.
Come on, people, look alive! Youngsters like yourselves should hurry up and get to bed after they eat. It's now time for us teachers to have some off to bed! Lights out!
The teacher's getting ready to get smashed while the students are sleeping.
You guys are gonna pay for this.
Night.
Yeah, night. Or as Cobra would say, good night. But chug hot sake. Kanji's with us too.
Damn it, I'm so hungry. And how the hell did you end up here?
He's a first year. How did he get in the same tent as us?
My teach threatened to hold me back a year if I didn't show. And the first year's tent is all quiet, like someone died.
Yes, that was their attempt at Curry. It went worse than anyone could have imagined. So, like, I tried to select the option for eat it when you're given the option to either eat it, decline the offer, or pretend to eat it and discard it. But I didn't have enough courage, despite all the shit that I've eaten in the fridge that, you know, was like past its expiration date or whatever. So whatever they made was even worse than the stuff that I've eaten from the fridge that made me sick.
Well, if you were in there with them, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it pretty much is a trope.
Is it just you two in this tent?
Yep.
The other guys called in sick. Smart move.
So it's okay if I hang out here?
Stay as long as you want.
Hey, you're a stand-up guy, senpai. Don't worry, I won't make any trouble for you. They won't catch me unless we raise a ruckus.
Is there any reason for us to raise a ruckus? Feel like that'll just make things worse.
All right, you can sleep over there.
Dude, there's a huge rock under there. How am I supposed to sleep? It's gonna hurt like hell.
Pipe down. Didn't you say you weren't gonna make any noise?
Yo, senpai, can't you go just a little further back?
Nope. There's a slope just past here. I'd roll down the hill in my sleep.
We only had enough room for 2 people.
If you don't like it here, go back to the first year tent.
Hey, wasn't your teacher some guy called King Moron?
Yep.
That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me off so bad I was about to lose it.
I mean, I wouldn't be too upset if you socked him.
He was going on and on about when I was in middle school, when he doesn't know shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately if I cause trouble. That ain't funny, man.
Yeah, that guy set a speed record for jumping to conclusions.
Check this out, right? I heard it from a guy in my class. He said that asshole was talking shit about the 2 girls who died.
I mean, he kind of said stuff, a little bit of something like that in class. So, yeah.
King Moron was talking about Ms. Yamano and Saki-senpai?
It was like, it's no surprise that people who are unfaithful or run away from home meet a bad end. I don't know, maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Muraoka.
Pretty much.
Damn, I could just picture him saying that. He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year. Not that I remember anything he said.
Everybody's a target to him.
even if it's only a little true, it still pisses me off. The dickhead's a damn teacher, for God's sake.
Yeah. Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
What you eating there?
Yeah, you got a point.
I didn't have any food just like you, so, you mind sharing some of those?
Wait a sec. What are you eating?
Animal crackers?
I guess they have animal crackers in Japan, unless they translated it to animal crackers for the English version. Maybe it was something else in Japan, I don't know.
What the? Those are mine!
Hey, Luna.
Damn it! I was so pumped about finding the penguin today.
That is, like, no exaggeration, Kanji's goal in life, to find the penguin and the animal crackers.
Penguin?
The secret animal cracker! You were eating them and you didn't know that?
What a fucking noob!
Are you serious? Well, you should have said something.
Yes, the penguin from Billy Madison in cracker form. Yes, that penguin line put him on the map.
Oh well.
This isn't gonna fill me up. Let's just go to sleep.
That's all you gotta say for yourself after taking my snacks?
You're like that with fruit snacks. I probably used to be like that back when I ate fruit snacks when I was a kid. I haven't had those in a long time.
Kanji, don't you have more space on your side?
And I can't sleep over there, or my back's gonna break.
My back would probably break no matter where in the tent I was sleeping. I can't sleep on the floor anymore.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Yeah?
Why'd you come to this tent?
What are you getting at, Yosuke?
I already told you. Jeez, wrong with you?
This is as good a time as any, so I want you to be honest with us.
Okay.
Are you really, you know?
Am I really what?
Just stop right there, Yosuke.
What I mean is, are we gonna be safe alone with you?
Facepalm. Failfish.
What?
What the hell's that supposed to mean? I already told you guys I'm not like that.
Well, then why are you all hot and bothered about it?
Rock.
That's just more suspicious.
Hell no! We settled this already, damn it. Right now I'm, well, how do I put it?
Luna.
Oh God, don't trail off like that. You're freaking me out.
I'm trying to tell you that I have no problem being around girls now.
Yosuke was real, bothered about going into the bathhouse to begin with, so I guess it's no wonder that he's all worried about this, too.
Can you prove it?
Prove it.
Because if you can't, we're gonna be stuck here all night, half scared to death.
Hey, speak for yourself. I didn't say anything.
To hell with this. If that's what you really think of me, then I'm gonna go hit the girls' tent right now.
Look what you've done.
Wait, well that's a little extreme. You don't have to go that far. They'll expel you if they find you. Don't tell me you forgot. King Moron's got his eye on you.
Yeah, like that stop a man like
I like his delivery there, though.
Dude's seriously going for it. Hey, man, you gotta stop him.
Don't do this. Expression increased. But he's not listening.
You think I'm gonna put up with this crap? I'll show you guys. To hell with King Moron. No one's stopping Kanji Tatsumi, damn it.
Almost sounds like he doesn't battle.
Hey, wait!
Not that we've heard that yet, but...
What a putz. I declare myself not responsible for anything that happens.
You're totally responsible, Yosuke. Is that map in Japanese? Chizu? In the girls' tent. Oh god, they gotta sleep with Hanako, who's snoring.
Now I get why we're the only 3 in here.
I can't sleep.
I'm hungry too.
My brother and my dad and I used to stay at my grandma's house like every month or so when we were younger, and my dad's snoring was so loud and pervaded the whole damn house, so I feel for them right now. That was not pleasant. Also, her house was always really hot, and I have a hard time sleeping in heat anyway, so those two things combined, it was miserable.
I should have eaten a little more of that curry.
Yeah, not in katakana.
Might have knocked us unconscious.
Probably would have. It almost did that to us.
Sheesh, we can't sleep, we can't walk around.
And now I'm the one who snores, so anyone who sleeps with me has to put up with that.
I wonder what Teddy's doing right now. Being alone all day is pretty rough when you think about it. You know, a while ago,
Yeah, we haven't even seen Teddy in a while, since the last time we went to inside the TV.
That does it! Yukiko, we're out of here!
The better you are at Super C.
Where'd we go, though? I don't think climbing down the mountain is a good idea.
I don't remember you snoring at TwitchCon. But maybe I was just so tired I didn't care, I don't know.
Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth?
Yeah, just suffocate her.
No. Yukiko, no! I can't take it anymore! Whoa, who's there?
Uh-oh. Boy Scout Rockman emerges. Back at our tent.
Hey, are you guys still up?
Guess who decided to come by the boys' tent?
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
Wait, what did you say about getting expelled?
Let us in.
Don't be ridiculous. If King Moron finds out, we'll all be expelled. Go back to your tent.
We can't.
Are there any rotten apples out and about? Any indecent students out there?
Well, he seems to have gotten sufficiently smashed, like he was alluding to earlier.
All right, hurry up and get in.
This is an emergency situation.
So why are you two here?
Well, it's Kanji-kun. He's out cold.
So he showed up in your tent, and what happened exactly?
I don't know what happened.
Really?
He just came in and then he fainted all of a sudden.
Real convincing.
That's all. Right, Yukiko?
Yeah.
So there was no way we could sleep with him lying there, and you know, if we woke him up, he might have made a fuss.
Yeah, exactly, Luna.
That's why we left him there.
What? That makes no sense. He busted into your tent, then suddenly fainted.
Listen up! Being insolent and being indecent are very different things.
Yeah, we still gotta listen to him lecture even when we're not in class.
It's him! He's right outside! Hey, turn the light off!
You can sense King Moron getting closer.
Hey, are you two in there? Answer me!
Let's be a smartass. We're not here.
Huh? Ah, so you're in there. Is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir. Fast asleep, sir.
Don't get cute, Hanamura. Shut up and go back to sleep. Ugh. I think I had one too many. I'm so sleepy.
We survived. We're having to survive a lot during this trip.
There goes a couple years off my lifespan.
No joke. We were nearly expelled.
Hey, this is you guys' fault.
But what else were we supposed to do? Anyways, we can't leave now. We'll sneak out before the others wake up tomorrow. Is that good enough for you?
What are you so pissed off for?
Hey, you better not try any funny stuff while we're asleep. Is that clear?
Hey, we didn't say you could... Damn it. You owe us for this.
First they feed us mystery food X, and then they take over half our tent. Come on. But there's still one more day in the camp out. Oh, hey, it's the river.
Looks like we're the only ones here.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Got a stomachache?
No, it's just... I thought I got pissed and ran out of the tent last night. It's so weird. Is it a dream? I woke up. I was in Yosuke Senpai's tent.
He doesn't remember it all.
It was a dream. It must have been a dream.
Okay.
All right, then. Let's get swimming.
Are you seriously taking a swim? Well, I'll pass. I'm still all stiff.
Speaking of scared stiff.
What are you looking at us for? If you guys want to swim, go right ahead.
So last stream, when they were talking about that there was a river at the camp out and some people swam in it, Yosuke seemed to be concocting a plan, and now we're about to see what exactly he was up to.
You know, you two still owe us.
Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are not going in there. I mean, we do owe you, but, oh yeah! We don't have swimsuits with us. Man, of all the luck.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate.
Oh, I see how it is. We put up with your dinner, we save you from King Moron, and you won't even have some fun with us in the river.
No, it's really too bad. It'd be no problem. I just had a swimsuit.
It'd be no problem if you just had a swimsuit, eh?
Ta-da! I've got you covered.
Yes, he bought swimsuits for them.
They're Junes brand originals from our brand new line of swimwear that just came in for the summer. I had a clerk friend of mine choose them for me. Pretty swanky, huh?
Yeah, when Rams almost drowned in the river.
Dude, that's just wrong.
Did you have those this whole time?
Come on, let's all go swimming.
And he bought those before they served us mystery food X or commandeered half our tent. So he was planning this from the get-go before they ever owed us for anything.
What should we do, Yukiko?
It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit.
I'd say that line put Yuri Lowenthal on the map, but he was already on the map before this game came around.
You know, we really were looking forward to dinner.
It was a Batman gambit.
I wonder what would have happened if we didn't help you guys last night.
We get it already. Sheesh, never let things go.
All right, that's more like it. How far off did those two go to get changed?
I guess that the swim trunks that Dojima bought us came in handy after all.
Come on, let's get in.
Whoa. Man.
Stop staring like that.
Hey.
So, your response here can actually get you social link points. But saying that both of them look cute actually doesn't get you anything. It only works if you pick one or the other. And I'm looking at my spreadsheet, which I'll go ahead and paste that here if anybody wants to see that. But according to the spreadsheet, I don't know for sure if I'm going to rank up with Chie next time I hang out with her, so I will pick Chie.
Huh? Sheesh, what's with you all of a sudden?
Man, this is going even better than I expected.
This is my Hololive English? What does that even mean? Wow.
Kind of makes up for having to eat that mystery food X last night. And come on, you guys got to admit I chose some good suits. Those girls might be childish on the inside, but I bet they're gonna turn into some fine-looking women before too long. Don't you think so?
They may have a ways to go.
You guys crossed the line.
It pisses them off no matter what you choose.
Definitely.
Oh!
It's freezing! You didn't have to push us in.
Who cares? You were going in the river anyway. They brought this on themselves. Sheesh, aren't they the worst, Kanji-kun? Hey, you've been awful quiet. Are you feeling okay? Don't tell me the injuries from yesterday are still...
What?
Oh shit! And of course, this is the part where people tend to ask, well, who really made his nose bleed? The girls or the guys? Bye-bye. All four.
Close.
What was that for? I didn't do anything!
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Do you hear something over there?
You're what? Lovely. That could have been Bunny Tails during her fundraiser stream if she had eaten too many of those Bean Boozled things.
So that's why no one else was here. Good thing we noticed before we went in.
Senpai.
Don't say it.
You feel as though a million showers will never make you clean. And that's the camp out. That actually didn't last as long as I thought it was going to. I've only been live for 48 minutes. I thought it was going to be over an hour. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bad stuff that happens during the camp out, but it's funny. I guess we will go back to reading. Oh, never mind, I can't read tonight. There's another event besides the onsen that you may be interested in as well. I can't read. Seems cool and then it sucks. Yeah, Hawaii in 5 was cool. Okay, what do we got on sale today? Power belt. Or a huge fish. I think I'll go with the power belt. Yes, Hawaii 5-0. Yeah. See you next week, Tanaka. Oh yeah, do I have 3 prize stickers now? I do. Okay, I can mail those then. Mint cannoli. Oh, mini cannolis. I thought it said mint. That would have been interesting, but hey, regular cannolis are good too. That objection game. Give me some bait. For a sex. Okay, okay, I need to go to the Samigala floodplain. I need to find the dog here, and I need to feed the cat. Well, no, I'm not going to feed the cat here because I don't have enough fish for the cat. Where the hell is the dog? Oh, it's down here, okay. Dog ran away. Okay, and then I think the next time it shows up in the shopping district. Yeah, north end of the shopping district. And then it'll show up at the floodplain again. And then again. Okay. Oh, and then I'm gonna need to feed it a steak skewer at some point. I guess I should buy one of those. Okay, let me change this on my schedule. Find dog at North Shopping District. Oh, really? Next book is still not out yet. Oh yeah, okay, then let's mail these stickers. You can choose either the plentiful combo or the rare combo. Now I believe the plentiful combo usually gives me items I don't really care about, so I'm gonna go for the rare combo. So that will arrive at some point. Who can we hang out with today? Oh, Kanji's available. Okay. Is he the only one who's available? Because I don't think I'm gonna rank up with him. Is Yosuke available? He is, okay. I think we will hang out with him then. And I have a magician.
Yo!
Yeah, last time we hung out with him, he was getting more shit from those Junes employee girls.
Let's go.
I can explain today's picture, but I'm not going to just yet. Because we may find out about that later on. There's three decisions here, but only one of them will only appear if you pick the first choice of decision 2 in the rank 7 event. But apparently it doesn't matter what I pick for any of these anyway. Ah. She insisted on taking it. So maybe at some point in time she didn't hate you? Parents are parents, you're you. Yeah, maybe she just took the picture with him because she thought like she needed to get on his good side or something. She died. This is certainly a change of pace from the camp out. As his shadow pretty much told us. take it slow.
You made me realize that.
Rank 8. Yeah, don't have much to say about that. I think we're about to see something here.
That concludes Rise Kuchikawa's statement regarding her temporary leave of absence from the entertainment industry.
I mean, who? Rise Kujikawa? Who is that again? Oh, right. She was that girl in the commercial from the beginning. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot about her.
We're short on time, so if anyone has any remaining questions, we ask that you please keep them brief.
Hey, Clamp.
I'm Ishioka from Ladies View. It says here that you'll be recuperating. Are you facing physical problems?
No, you didn't. Yeah, there's a little bit of voice acting in the social links, but yeah, the main story stuff is always fully voiced, unlike Octopath Traveler.
No, my health isn't an issue.
Psychological problems, then?
What?
Rumor has it you'll be staying with your relatives, but isn't that in Inaba where the murders have been taking place?
She's coming here? Oh my god! I mean, I guess that's cool.
Huh?
Is it true that they run a traditional tofu shop? Will you be helping out with the family business? No more questions. This press conference is over. Clear the way, please.
Oh, yeah, Octopath is not a short game. I just watched Luna play all of it, and his final time ended up being, what, 90-something hours?
Is Rise-chan quitting her job on TV?
Who knows? But if this is her hometown, we'll have to deal with everyone who's trying to get a glimpse.
I promise you that I won't be one of those people. I don't promise anything.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Well, there's her commercial.
Calorie Magic is made for those worried about their calorie intake and body fat. It'll slim you down in no time.
Rise Kujikawa, huh?
Yeah, you're right, Rock. I just tell everyone to just stop showing up on TV. Pocari Sweat, yeah. If they were using, like, real brand name products, maybe they would have used something like Pocari Sweat.
The one good thing about this town was that it had nothing of note. Now we get all the buzz. What's going on?
Yeah, ever since I showed up here, it's like everything's going down all of a sudden.
Yo.
Hey, Kanji. Did it now. They all preparing for Rise's arrival? I smell a case behind it. Okay, maybe that was a poor choice of words. I don't really want to sound like Teddy. Hey, Durgan, welcome. Well, Dojima certainly seems to have some kind of suspicion.
Yo,
Hey, there he is. You've been coming to school pretty often lately. What's up?
it's this annoying thing called the mandatory attendance policy.
Man, seeing you here kind of reminds me of the school campout.
Yeah, I'd rather not remember that experience.
I thought we were all gonna forget about what happened.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, those two games put back to back, those are long.
Whatever. So hey, you guys see the news?
News? Oh, that stuff about Rise Kujikawa taking a break from showbiz. I wonder why. She was just getting popular lately.
So, when I first played this game, I didn't know a whole lot about the idol industry in Japan. I know a lot more about it now, so I feel like I have a much better understanding of this arc of the story.
Just goes to prove that being an idol is tough work.
If you're not too familiar with it, I guess the closest thing we have here is like American Idol, though it's not really quite the same. It's like they scout out amateur girls and then train them in singing and dancing, and they perform, and then they like make a connection with the audience, and you're supposed to like root for them and whatnot. And it sounds great on the surface, but a lot of times there's some shady shit going on behind the scenes. Also, Rise's great. Don't even have to think about
You
that.
think so too? It hasn't been that long since her debut, but at this rate, she'll be a top-class idol in no time. To be honest, I'm a fan too. She's such a cutie pie!
A cutie pie? What are you, 80?
Is that what 80-year-olds say? Cutie pie?
But I think she used to live here, so she must have a lot of local fans.
The news said she's going to her grandmother's tofu shop, right? Do they mean Marukyu?
Marukyu?
Yeah, that's right. I stopped when I was first exploring the shopping district. I saw a place called Marukyu Tofu, and I said it would never amount to anything.
Marukyu Tofu. Our inn was serving their tofu until recently.
Until recently? Did something happen?
Oh, that place in the shopping district. I pass by it all the time.
That put him on the map.
Wait. Does that mean I can meet Rise if I go to her tofu shop?
Alright, Yosuke, let's go. Can I meet her too?
Hey, aren't we getting a little sidetracked from the point here? Wait, did you forget about the murders? You're the one who said the connection between the victims might be the TV. She could be the next target.
Oh, right, there is that.
Come on, it's not like Rise started showing up on TV just recently.
That's true. I mean, her commercial was... this game started on April 11th, so she's been doing the commercials at least since then.
Also, how could Rise be connected to the incident so far?
Ratness. Now, why would you think that, Rock? I am totally an impartial party here.
I wondered the same thing, so I did some research. It seems that she had no personal interaction with Miss Yamano.
That we know of, anyway.
They've just been on the same show once or twice.
She's been an idol for a while now, but she's the talk of the town thanks to the news last night. And she is moving here after all.
So if our assumptions are correct, she fits the pattern. She'll probably be targeted next.
Well, that would not be good.
And if she is, that narrows down the killer's methods even further.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kanji-kun, listen real carefully. If Risei is next, then that lets us rule out our theory that the targets have to be connected with the first case.
I like how he explains it like he's talking to a... What was that thing that Matt said? Like, I'm playing not just like a 4-year-old, but a dumb 4-year-old. Yes. That is, I mean, we're gonna see it pretty soon, but that's the outfit that she wears at the tofu shop.
And that means the killer's targets are people who have been shown on TV recently. Get it now?
So that is why I chose that image. It was kind of hard to find a good one of her in that outfit. And in fact, in the original picture, there's somebody else in the picture with her, so I had to like try my best to kind of crop that person out, but you can still kind of tell that they're there, unfortunately. I did the best that I could.
Huh. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Now, we have to keep a close eye on everything Risei does.
Oh, really? On Top Chef?
Let's do it!
Sheesh, he's all pumped up.
Math class. Those idols don't have normal people problems. Yeah, in some cases they have worse problems than normal people, if you read into it a little bit. Not all idols have money. Risei maybe does, but I watched one YouTube video that was talking about it, and like they interviewed a former idol, and she said that she didn't get any pay for the first 2 years of her career because in her contract it said that her wages for the first 2 years would be used to pay off her training fees. So, zero money for the first 2 years. Okay, well, I mean, I can just bring my vaccination card, but yeah, I guess we should make sure to let Bunny and Husbando know that too. Ain't that the truth? Being an adult is not all fun and games. What is this rat mess? Oh, like a variety of her portraits from the game. Bad laws are still laws. You're looking especially slack-jawed today. Oh, thanks. Law is the correct judgment of the state. That would be Socrates. Socrates, even. Did Bill and Ted know that? Yes, Socrates Johnson. Socrates rolls a mean Dewey. Who's showing up at lunchtime? Chie. See, complimenting her during the camp out was probably the right move, because now I know for sure that she's gonna rank up next time I hang out with her. Okay, let's go to the shopping district, see if I can find the dog there. And it's a new week, right? So I can get more soda. Yeah, it's Monday. There's the dog. And the dog's name is Koro, but that's clearly not Koromaru from Persona 3. It's not the right color. I think I want to talk to it gently. Let me check this real quick. Yes. The dog became less wary of you. The Dr. Thunder Koro. DK Song of the Day, sponsored by Dr. Thunder. I mean, what is that? I've never heard of that before. That's not a thing. So then on another day, I guess we'll have to go back to the river. Oh, I got 5 free ones. Cool. And then get our tap soda as well. Oops. Okay, we're done here. Okay, let's go back to school. I want to see if someone's hanging around. I think it's on the first floor of either the classroom building or the practice building. Yeah, here you are. So,
Hi.
Saki Konishi's brother. We met him when we were forced to go to that, whatever it was, where we had to, that guy showed up from the pharmaceutical company and we had to remember what his request was. And then Saki's brother showed up, but everyone felt sorry for him, so they just kind of let him leave. And he told us that he hates both Yosuke and us. I just wanted to talk. I don't want to talk to you, okay? But we have enough understanding to talk to him. So you think you want them to care about you? I guess that's not a great position to be in. Having your sister being murdered is shitty to begin with, but the way everyone acts around you after that, probably not great. Yeah, sure. No. Okay, so I think we'll have to come back and talk to him on another day. So let's see. Yukiko's available. Ayane's available, but we're not going to rank up. Yosuke's available, but he's not going to rank up. And Chie's available, and she will rank up. Or I could go to daycare. Maybe I should do that. I don't think I have a temperance persona, though. Yeah, I don't. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait on the daycare. I think it'll be better for me to do that, focus more on that over the summer. So, I guess it's either gonna be Chie or Yukiko. I will choose Chie.
Yo!
Oh right, I was supposed to go to Sozai Daigaku and get a steak skewer. Well, I can do that whenever. Speaking of steak skewers, I guess we're eating some with her right now. It might not even be cow meat. Uh-oh, don't tell me that. What are the police doing here? Are they under investigation? It might be gum, yeah. I haven't eaten any of the meat today, I swear. Teenagers bullying people around here.
Huh?
Demanding their lunch money or something. It's plant-based meat. Yes, impossible skewer. That's all she cares about, is whether or not it's the meat. Oh, Doyle rules. Exactly. Of course. Mowing down villains and saving the weak, a lone female fighter stands. To protect the town's peace, she throws herself into the battlefield, unbeknownst to all. Aw. Don't get too attached to me, though. I'm just gonna break your heart. Okay, she actually said it in the voice acting there. That's the first time we've heard it on stream. Don't think, eat?
See you later.
Should've kept one, because I'm gonna need it later.
Welcome home.
Alright, well we can hang out with Dojima again. And he will not rank up. Oh, actually, no, it says I'm supposed to check the fridge today. I guess Dojima will have to wait another time. A small bag of wasabi. Are we about to pull a Luna here? Lick it. You really regret doing that. The tears, they won't stop. Off to bed. It's raining today. Must watch the Midnight Channel tonight. Well, I actually just referenced you because there was a bag of wasabi in the fridge and we licked it and really regretted doing that. I don't think I'm gonna have too many. You wish all you did was licked it. Yeah, so we've got band today, but we're probably not going to rank up from this. But we really don't have any other options, because we can't go hang out with the Fox today. Because we haven't finished our current task with the Fox. Alright, later, Ratmus. So yeah, I guess we might as well hang out with her. Ate it whole, Akechi style. Hopefully this can lead us to a rank up next time. Nope. Yeah, that's pretty much all we did. Welcome back, Rock. Just in time. Because we need to check the Midnight Channel tonight. She's wearing a swimsuit. What's with that pose? It keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. Well, this really got late night now. Right.
Thought so. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Marukyu Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already. We'll see you tomorrow.
So you can see now, like, where my title comes from, because I personally don't like tofu, but after the shit that we ate during the camp out, I'd eat it in spades. Luna.
Looks like Rise Kujikawa really is here. You know the tofu store, Marukyu? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
I had miso soup in Japan. I think that was the closest I ever got. I don't think I ever ate like tofu in its unaltered form or whatever.
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Marukyu.
And yeah, from what I remember, the soup was a little bit better than what you'd have in America, but it's still not something I really cared for all that much. Yeah, you have mentioned that before.
I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
How so?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, and her beautiful slim legs.
Okay. You can be a perv all you want, but you don't have to go announcing it to the world like that.
What's that look for?
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Are we going? I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure, I'll tag along.
You're also a member of the group now, so yeah, you probably should tag along.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
Oh, so it's just the guys going then, eh? What kind of plans do they have, anyway? I don't know if the game ever tells us.
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators.
I'm sure Rock has that quote, ready. Yeah, see? There it is.
We're on an investigation, got it?
Hopefully buying more swimsuits.
Huh? Mr. Detective, did something happen?
So, I'll draw your attention to the chat background for a moment. Notice how Adachi's got that, what do you call those? Like a traffic director thing? I don't know what the official word for it is, but, you can see it in that picture. Adachi is actually the other character in that picture who I tried to mostly crop out. But since I saw him swinging it back and forth here, I figured I might as well mention that. Wand, yeah, I guess that works. Traffic wand.
Oh, it's you guys. Ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars, trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
No, we have not seen her yet.
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Katana.
Well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff.
I guess it's a good thing that I explained that then. Oh, yeah, wooden katana. Yeah, right.
Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty!
GG, Kanji.
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
Maybe.
All right, clear out. Coming through.
Hey, Adachi.
Shit. Probably not a good thing for Dojima to see us here.
Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing? Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
Came to see Rise.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Fine. But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
That cop's your uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
I might be a little bit, and also Yosuke got us arrested earlier in the game.
Well, they did take us in once. But we can't just tell him everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
You got a point there.
Man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosette isn't here after all.
Oh, then what the fuck are we even doing here?
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor.
Also, I should note that in the English version, her nickname is Rosette. In Japanese, it's Risechi. So, but I guess that doesn't really sound great in English, so they add the et because that's like a more commonly known suffix.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
A rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
Shut up! Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something.
Recommend Gan Modoki, whatever that is.
How'd you know I can't eat tofu? Wow, that's considerate of you.
So we get points with him for that.
Wait, what's Gamodoki again? Is it the kind with a rice cake in it?
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in and...
So they're still tofu.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
Yeah, what he said.
Let's see here. Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
Kanji's gonna have to do the talking here.
Yes, may I help you?
What was that you were saying about the old lady? If that's her to the left there?
What the... Then, who's that?
What?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Are you Rise?
Very straightforward.
Yeah, so?
No way! Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Well, she certainly seems a lot lower energy than she was in that commercial.
Huh? which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Psst, Kanji, order something.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 Ganmonoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
Wow, she's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired.
Maybe.
Man, but it's really her! I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet.
Oh, right, we have an investigation to conduct.
Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
Maybe?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
There was some video I watched of someone reacting to this part of the game, and he was like, man, Kanji didn't just throw Yosuke under the bus. He went and picked up his corpse, ran up to the boss at the next stoplight, and tossed him in front of the bus again and let it run him over a second time.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Oh shit, we got a raid on our hands. Hey Dylan and Raiders, hey Kendra.
I didn't say that. I never said any of that.
Hello, Hippotan Popo. Gray Fox. Jack Retsu. What were you up to tonight, Dylan?
Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
Also, that's a nice, Metroid emote there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight?
Yeah, I remember you were struggling with that, and so then you came back to it. Yeah, I've only played the first couple hours of that game myself, so I can't really speak for how hard it gets later on.
I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
Anyway, in Persona 4 here, we're trying to stop a serial murderer, and we think this girl, Rise Kujikawa, is going to be the next victim, so we're trying to warn her about it. She's also the girl in the chat background there.
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Oh, believe me, Kendra. It's not gonna happen under my watch. You already beat the really hard boss, but keep losing to the less hard one. That probably feels great to hear that. She does have pretty hair. Her hair is amazing.
Oh, you know about it. Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
Oh, she watched the Midnight Channel?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine.
That's like a kerchief that you wear in a tofu shop, apparently. Rock.
But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before. And the bust line.
What about the bust line?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
Great slip up there, Yosuke.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, we got her to smile.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep.
So she stayed up until midnight and saw it.
And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful. Here you go, 3 Ganmo. That'll be 600 yen.
You mean Kanji? He's voiced by Troy Baker.
There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Yes, Mr. Baker. He's pretty damn well known now. As I mentioned, maybe one too many times, this is the game that put him on the map. Yes, as Rock just said.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Risei's last name is Kujikawa. I can spell it out for you.
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
Even though he just said earlier that he can't eat tofu. Maybe you can eat it for dinner. It's gotta be better than Mystery Food X. Later that day, the number 34.
Thank you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Okay, so far so good.
Like always. Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often.
Yeah, that's part of the territory, unfortunately. The stalkers can get pretty bad from what I've heard.
What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter? I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well...
I might be kidnapped, right?
She's ahead of the game.
I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Oh, shit. Maybe we should have told her not to tell anybody about us.
Did one of them happen to look... How do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
I mean, who else is he gonna think it is?
Something smells here. The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch?
Good work, detective.
Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity?
No, wait, it's Tofu.
Or
Sir?
Yasogami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Are we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
Yeah, like they say in High School Musical. I mean, what?
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great.
You've clearly got other stuff on your mind, though. With good reason.
You visited Rise Kujikawa today. What did you talk about?
I don't feel like trying to dodge the question here.
I told you to keep your hands off this. Listen, this is a job for the police.
Yes, exactly like they say in High School Musical.
Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Rise-chan?
Instead of her usual no fighting shtick, she's more interested in the fact that we saw Rise.
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
Okay, well then she ended up resorting to that anyway.
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
Oh, Midnight Channel again. She's still there, but it's still not a super clear picture. So she probably hasn't been kidnapped yet. But yeah, it's still zooming in on her as before. Now she's waving to the camera. Let's call him.
Hey, we were right about it being Rise Kujikawa. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Rise, but you could see her face clearly. There's no mistake.
Well, I mean, we ate a whole bunch of tofu for dinner, so I would assume the gun motoki was... That's what it was.
Let's all get together as soon as possible tomorrow.
So what's gonna happen today?
So about the Midnight Channel last night, that had to be Rise Kujikawa. It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
They're broadcasted on TV.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano. As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop.
Our wonderful spy, Yosuke.
So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it's like warning us who's going to go into the TV somehow.
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But
Oh, whoops.
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
I pressed X a little too early there.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit.
So we're able to see who they're going to target before they actually do it?
Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So when the killer thinks I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
Everyone's minds? That'd be scary. I don't know.
As always, nothing makes sense.
It's all just a bunch of theorizing.
Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet.
Yeah, he's been awfully quiet.
You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
What were we just talking about then?
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number.
But how do you explain the other victims?
How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Just a flat no.
Yukiko, there's always a slight chance and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait! We get to do another stakeout?
She got all excited about that.
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
Gotta acquire our stakeout supplies.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout. Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
How long do you think we're gonna be there, Yosuke?
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Junette's.
Too much information.
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
Adachi. Pocket hot dogs.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail?
Babysitting detail?
I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty, not a bad guy to have around.
And if he was there anyway, then sure. Alright, she's in the shop. Safe and sound for the moment.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
Should you really be saying that out loud if we're trying to catch the guy?
Look!
Is that the killer?
Who's there?
Hey, he's running away!
Get back here! Stop running, damn it!
Get him.
Don't come near me!
Oh yeah, this guy's voice.
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
What?
No!
I'm not sure who does the voice for this guy.
If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
I'll do it, I swear! So get out of here and stop chasing me!
Hey, what should we do?
Tackle him from the front.
Yeah, that's the quickest way.
All right, on my mark. Look, over there! A Martian!
And he fell for it.
Oh! How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk ass in.
That's pretty cool that Sam Riegel was in Les Mis as a kid.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing dumb.
Wait a second! I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room. Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here. We'll hear your story down at the station. How I've waited to use that line.
That goof, Adachi.
Please, let me go! I didn't do anything wrong. I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures.
So, back in 2008, that was definitely true, that you could legally take pictures of people without them knowing about it. I don't know for sure if the law has changed. However, nowadays, all phones in Japan make a sound when you take a picture. So that alerts people to pictures being taken, so in an effort to stop that sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know for sure if the law has changed on that, though.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later.
Cuff him.
Wow, that went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
Oh, sure.
Dr. Disrespect hiding in the toilet emote.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick. Come on, let's go.
Is it really over?
The rest is up to the cops.
Well, we did it, guys. We caught the murderer. Game's over. Roll credits.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought. Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
It was shockingly easy, but hey. I'm pretty sure it's June, not December.
Hey, we should let Rise know the good news.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Gone out?
Huh? But wasn't she just here?
Yeah, she was literally just here before we ran off to catch that guy.
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word.
Does she now?
You must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
She left without saying anything?
If we're hearing the piano music, you know it's not over.
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
We really can't rely on the police for anything.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
Yeah, I agree.
Anybody find her?
I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
None of the neighbors have seen her.
The piano player's the culprit.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
Damn it, this can't be good. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know, like, for me, it's so far removed from the usual voices that I hear from him that I couldn't tell that was him.
The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
Well, we just better hope she does not show up clearly this time.
Welcome back.
Oh, does he? Well, we got our delivery. Got the power belt combo. And our prize sticker. We get a homunculus, which will protect us from an instant death move. Oh yeah, I was gonna see, like if I put this on, can I give that awareness note? Yeah, I can give it to somebody else. Kanji doesn't have anything yet. He should get the Spark Vow, though, because he's a electric-based character. Guess I'll give it to Yosuke. I don't think I have anything else really to give Kanji at the moment. Oh, I guess I can get this leftover Kevlar vest. Yeah, it is a fun word. Oh, it could be months. Wow. Alright, let's see what happens tonight. Shit. She's been kidnapped if we're seeing this. And wow, she sounds different than she did in real life.
This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol! Yay! So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices. Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime! Show what, huh? Everything.
Excuse me?
How embarrassing! Is this too hot for TV?
Am I gonna have to take this stream to Discord? Am I gonna get banned from Twitch?
Well, if a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. I'm gonna bear it all for you. Stay tuned.
Well then. It was definitely Rise you saw.
Did you see Reset on TV? Is she serious about bearing it all? Is it me, or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
They're getting pretty crazy. Not that they started out very normal to begin with. Let's rescue her quick.
Yeah, exactly. Because I bet her shadow self is gonna do whatever it wants again. But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be.
Like, even disregarding the fact that her life is in danger, if her shadow actually stripped on TV and people saw that, that would destroy her career.
That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves.
Like, even though she's taking a break from showbiz right now, like, she probably would never be hired again.
Anyways, see you tomorrow.
By the way, wait for someone to speak here.
Hey, Teddy. You okay?
Yeah, so, in the Persona 4 anime, you get to see that Midnight Channel sequence there. I want to say it's like at the beginning of episode 10, and it's, very well animated. Yes, the animation quality is very good. And I'll just leave it at that.
I wasn't crying.
Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
Maybe I have.
No, we would never do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless.
Anyway, I guess we gotta worry about Teddy being lonely right now.
I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am.
Could be, Dylan.
I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun. I was so lonely that I tried to cry, but I couldn't.
Well, you are hollow inside.
Yeah, thanks for reminding him.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
Come on, I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out. Can I try scoring with you two someday?
As you can see, he has not let that go. Just like us not letting Troy Baker getting on the map, letting that go.
Sure, go right ahead.
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Get it, Teddy.
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
Yeah, it was hard for him to find Kanji as well when he was kidnapped. We had to go do some investigating for him.
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
Try harder.
I'll try. Maybe there's something I can do.
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kinda sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
So once again, we must go find information about the victim.
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
We'll figure it out.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
Teddy is doing his best to try and find his role in life. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Teddy. Social link, go! The Star Arcana. Dylan.
I'll be waiting here.
So the Star Arcana is not listed in my spreadsheet for those of you who are looking at it because it ranks up automatically as the story progresses, so it's not one I have to manage on my own. Anyway, we gotta do some investigating, but first I'm gonna go get some bait, and we'll go find the dog again. Oh, the dog's not down here right now. Did it move to a different spot? Oh, there it is. Talk to it gently again. Ran away again, so yeah, we'll have to find him one more time, and I gotta go get that steak skewer, because I'm gonna need to give him that. So let's go to the shopping district and get that now. Steak skewer. What does that do as an item? I think it's just like a minor heal. 50 HP, Okay, it's 6:24. There's nothing, like, pressing that I need to do today, but we need to gather information to find Rise. So I believe we want to start at the school. Kind of talk to everyone and see what they have to say. That is true. And yeah, so the first time I played this game, I did get that, like, I got the feeling like, huh, you know, she doesn't really give off that strong of a first impression when you first meet her. But now I know, like, there's a reason for that. It's an important part of her character arc. The fact that she seems so different when you first meet her compared to how she seems on TV. And all else I will say regarding that is just wait. There's a reason I keep using her as my chat background. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you right now. I've got other stuff to do first. Whoa, on her love life. Wait, you know something? He's probably still hanging around here if he hasn't gone home yet. Okay, well, it sounds like someone we need to talk to. This guy doesn't care. Yeah, this guy always talks about his grandma. It's just an errand, okay? I'm not there to see her. Marathon on TV? I watched the end of the, both the men's and the women's marathons during the Olympics. Well, I mean, yeah, there's that too. Also watching anime. Oh, I guess I can hang out today. You gotta tell me about Rise Kujikawa. She's here in Inaba. No way, no way, no way. That's just not freaking possible, man. Seriously, it's totally impossible. So she's always on TV at your house. Okay, let's see if we get anything from the bathroom this time. Nope. Athletic student is you. Let's go to the practice building. Amazing rumor about Rosette. King Moron bought a photo collection? there something about him that he's not willing to tell us? Well, I mean, her grandma runs the tofu shop, so sounds like she did used to live around here. Maybe he thinks she's going to disrupt the students, or maybe he's actually a closet fan of her. You don't have anything to say about Rise. You just are telling me about the quest that I accepted from you. Ah, this is the Rosette fan. Ask me anything you want to know. Well, yeah, we talked to people just before that who said that he bought a photo collection of her. Her blog. Someone in the media. Yeah, it's not much of a lead, but that is the first guy that we have to talk to for this investigation sequence. With style like that? This guy who works in the shopping district said there was some dude making trouble over there. Okay, let's go to second floor classroom building. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Yeah, you're just saying the same thing that you said before. Exciting indeed. Yeah, she seems real energetic on the commercials. No, I'm not trying to set you up with her. They're not saying anything interesting. Find one of those gossiping simpletons. Oh, fine. This shy student who will never stop talking about her senpai. Funky student is still here, but he will not have any more riddles for us for a while. Nobody over there. I would not know about the difference between city and country studying in Japan, or in America. I've never lived in the country. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about her, that's for sure. Nenichi. You're just the weather forecast girl. Okay, let's get out of here. Go into town. Why in the world are all these people coming here? Hiko and Chie, did you guys find anything out? This one lady just talks and talks and talks. Okay. Bookstore guy. Yeah, he doesn't have anything different to say. I haven't saved in a while, so let's save. You're asking the wrong guy, my friend, okay. This girl was talking about her sister. That's right, you're someone I'm trying to do a quest for. I don't know if that's it. She seemed pretty out of it. Yeah, I guess we should stop by the tofu shop itself. Of course you did, you goof. On your newfangled internets. Guess that girl from the Kellery Magic commercial. There's nobody else over here. See, I haven't actually gone to the tofu shop yet. A Papa Rat? Paparazzi? He's off at the riverbank. Okay, so I don't think he's gonna show up today, but we'll go here and check around. The homage band of Papa Roach. I don't know, it seems like it's getting pretty busy lately. That's just the fishing guy. What's Kanji doing down here? Twin sister. The Papa Rats have come to town. Haven't seen any today. Yeah, so we'll have to come back here tomorrow. So I'm counting the number of fallen rocks along the street. It's what I decided. Okay, have fun doing that. It's El Rocho. Okay, so since we can't do anything else today, let me just quickly check Junes. Nobody's here. Okay, so I think I'll go back and talk to Saki Konishi's brother. I wanted to talk with you. Right, the Student Health Association. That was that group that we were forced to join last time. I never really know what to say to this guy, because it's like, he's probably not in the mood to do it, but at the same time, he doesn't really want people to pity him. Let's go. No, he's going by himself. Okay, guess we're going too. Apparently, you are in the Student Health Association for another day. There's not anything specific that I'm supposed to say during this, is there? Does not look like it. No, we haven't even started his social link yet. Sounds like people are a little jealous of him, but should you really be jealous of someone who just lost his sister? Yeah, we talked to him briefly another time after that, because we had high enough understanding to do so, but not a whole lot came out of it, and this is the time after that we talked to him again. And that last time, he just kind of like, huh, you're a strange person, but I guess I'll let you talk to me. Reproach them. He doesn't mind, he says. I feel like this is one that gets left on the wayside by a lot of people. Hell, my first time playing this game, I didn't even start his social link. Because I hung out with him, or I talked to him this time, and no social link starts from this meeting, so I started to get the feeling that I was just wasting my time talking to him. Because again, this is my first Persona game, I didn't know how it worked. But yeah, I didn't know at the time that if you talk to him again, then his social link starts. And he's probably going to be one of the lower priorities for me during this playthrough as well, because you don't get any additional benefit from him, kind of like with I. You just get your social link ranks up, and you don't get any stats out of it or anything. But I definitely want to finish his. I'm trying to finish them all. I think it eventually becomes a good social link once you put the time into it. There he is again.
Hi.
So they pity you and don't want you to work with them, but also you hang around anyway. What's he gonna give us? A cute handkerchief. Did it belong to Saki? Never mind, he says. Well, we will talk to him again on another day.
Welcome home.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we will continue our investigation on the next day, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Can't hang out with Nanako, we need to max out expression. Nothing in the fridge, guess we are reading tonight. Oh, motherly understanding. And strong diligence. But that's the one that I really wanted to get, because that'll allow us to take on a new job. And that's the end of the book. Nice. Dang. 2 stat ups from 1 book? Yes, please.
Yo!
All day rain, which means that the dog is probably not going to be out. It should be okay for a while. So we have to go to the riverbank anyway to find the paparazzi guy. Is he gonna be here on a rainy day? Kanji's still here. Says the same thing as before. Photographer, okay. Exchange information. Let's do that. Okay, what do I want to say here? Because I feel like if I say the wrong thing, it's gonna just make me do it on another day, so I want to make sure I get this right. Okay, apparently I want to say 2 different things to her. I think she's stressed. Got tired of her made-up personality. Her identity as an idol as opposed to how she normally is. And that is something that very much happens in the idol industry. The Japanese have this concept called seiso, which I guess if you translate that to English, it's something like pure. Like, they have to act in a certain way, and like, they can't date, they can't smoke, they can't drink, even if they're old enough to. They're just, their lives are very controlled. She's different on TV. She was worrying about her normal self and her idol self. Yeah, it's very sad. She was surely worrying about her true self, which, I mean, that's really a big part of what this game is about. I mean, the opening theme song is called Pursuing My True Self, and so I think Risei's story arc embodies that probably the best. Alright, we have enough info for Teddy now. And since it's a rainy day, there's really not much else we can do, so it may be time to go into the TV today. Let's go to the shopping district first. So I might need to get some things. Oh hey, it's the gas station attendant again. Now an idol's coming back home. Everyone's talking about the same thing. There are all kinds of different people, so why would that be? You seem to wonder a lot about the people of this town, random gas station attendant. I think I already sold... Yeah, I sold all my materials. I guess I can get rid of some of these old weapons that I have. Sell both of these Kintabi Gusokus. I'll hold on to that for now. I don't think I want to sell any of my consumables. Even though some of them will get you a decent amount of money, but I'm not really hurting for money at the moment. Okay, armor's probably going to be my first priority. Yeah, so like this Desperate Plate has way more defense than the Kevlar vest that I have right now. So I think I'm at least gonna get that for myself. That would be good for Yosuke too. And these would be good for Chie and Yukiko. And that would be good for Kanji. So it's like a matter of... How much am I willing to spend here? I don't think I want to change out what Chie's got, because I like that plus 20 SP. The fact that, like, in the idol industry, you're basically living a fake life. Your personality and what you can do and can't do is very, like, strictly controlled. Because we just talked to the paparazzi guy, and he was saying, like, that Risei's concerned about her manufactured personality versus her real personality. Okay, I guess I might as well spend most of my money on armor. Alright, see ya, Sergeant. Thanks for the lurk. That's a giant chunk of Waikoko wanted to leave, okay. I guess maybe under... Now that she's not under the Hololive banner, she feels like she can be more herself. That's gonna put me real low. I'm not gonna get this just yet, because I want to see what items I want to buy too. Also, I might need to buy a weapon for Kanji, because I think his starting one sucks. Although, wait a minute, what do I get from the optional boss in the bathhouse? I might get a weapon for him from that. Yeah, you get a powerful weapon for Kanji. Okay, so I'm not gonna buy a weapon for Kanji then, because I should end up getting one. A bit more adult. Merchandise and rainy day sale. Oh yeah, now we can get Maka Leaf, 200 HP to all allies. You couldn't buy anything like this in Persona 3. I'm definitely gonna want at least a couple of these. I'll get 3. I should get some more Bombs of Life, too. I've got some Dokudame teas left over. I could use some more sedatives. Yeah, she was, like, compared to the other girls, she was pretty adult. As Coco as well. I don't think I'll really be using stimulants much, so I don't really care about that. Let's get a couple more of these. So yeah, I don't have enough money to get armor for Yukiko. That's okay, I think it'll be fine. And I've gotten sodas this week, yeah, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's save. And let's meet up at Junes. I am gonna have to fuse away some of these garbage personas that I've been keeping around just for social link purposes. Alright, let's go on in, as someone once said. No, let's not let it come to that. So I wouldn't pull a stunt like that. Yukiko doesn't seem convinced.
Let's go then.
Okay, but yeah, before we talk to him, let's go to the Velvet Room. So I think I could, while I'm at it, I could probably do Margaret's first request at least. Do I need to register anything? I think that's an... I've got a better principality. Oh, was there anything on the forecast today? Bonus stats. Okay, cool. Guess this is a good day to do a dungeon then. Okay, I would like to get Sarasvati on, like, I'd like to get that Invigorate 2 onto something a little higher level by now. Do I have something else with the Medea? No. Can Lamia inherit it? Maybe not. So what do I want on her then? Maybe something like that. Oh, Lamia doesn't even have any weaknesses, so that's good, having that be my starter persona for every fight, and I'm getting SP out of it. I didn't even think about that, but that's cool. She's got a big old magic stat, too. And it just went up again. Huapo and Queen Mab can stay as they are. See what if I can get anything out of triangle fusions. I could get Rakshasa here. Ooh, and I could get Gale Slash. That'd be a good physical move to have. I can make Rakshasa this way, too. Do I really have a preference? Probably not. They're all pretty low-level personas that I'm fusing to do this. Yeah, let's see how... Does anyone else have Tarunda? I don't think so. Does anyone else have Rakunda? You have Rakunda. Okay, so if I can inherit Tarunda onto Rakshasa, that would be good. Okay, there it is. I don't think it'll let me do all 3 debuffs, because that would mean that 3 of the skills are coming from Omoikane. Well, I guess one of them could come from Kusith, because he's got Rakunda as well. Let's just see out of curiosity here. Tarunda Rakunda. Sukunda. Okay, got all 3 debuffs. There you go. Alright, let's fuse it like that. It's an accident, though. Uh-oh. I got Legion instead. Well, that's not what I wanted. So I guess it'll still learn Rampage, so that's still a physical skill on everybody, although I don't really like Legion's stats as much, although its endurance is pretty good. Yeah, you never really expect them when they do happen. Although, wasn't there that one time that Bunny got like 2 accidents in one stream? Well, yeah, I guess this is fine. That gives me 3 open slots for new personas. So I've got, let's see, I've got fire here. I've also got fire here. I've got electric, and I've got darkness. I've got ice. I've got wind. See, it looks like I have use of all the basic elements, at least. I'm missing light. Only 1 in all 3 of your Persona playthroughs? Yeah, I mean, that could have been a much worse fusion accident to have. How do I, talk? Margaret's request. Yeah, Ippon Dattara with Sukukaja. So, let's see, according to the guide, I can make that with Sylph and Angel, which should... I mean, I don't have a lot of money right now. Do I have enough to do that? I guess I do, yeah. So it has to inherit Sukukaja. There we go. Okay, so I think I actually have to leave and then come back in order to get the rank up.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yes. Infinite potential. We might be at a high enough level to do the next one, but I surely don't have enough money for it. I know I have the ability to fuse Matador. So what does the guide say about this? Level 19 Anzu plus Barith. Do I have a level 19 Anzu? Probably not. Yeah, mine's only 15. So I would need a pretty high rank in Hierophant to be able to fuse that so that it would get high enough level. I think Dojima needs to rank up at least one more time before I could do that. So we'll worry about that once I'm able to. Do I have anything I want to register? No, I'm not going to register that one. That just gives me Archangel. I could make Matador that way, but it would need to have Mahama. I don't think it's going to get it from any of these. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave everything as it is for now. Okay, let me remind myself, what level does Kanji start at? He should be right around where we are. He's 25, okay, so he's one under us. And he'll get Elect Boost in a couple of levels, so that'll be good, because his magic stat is not very high. And I gave him that accessory that boosts his electric damage. This will pet the fox. A chest key, okay, thanks. Alright, Teddy, can you find Rise?
Did you find out more about this girl, Rise-chan? Uh-huh. Her real self. I see. She's just like me, the delicate, sentimental type.
Just like you? I don't know if I'd go that far.
Then, Ah! There's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
Where are we?
What is this place? It's all dark. Whoa, is this a...
I don't think it's a cabaret club, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right. But we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
She was very quick to shoot that down.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
And Kanji just comes out and says it. He doesn't dance around the issue. Maybe she's gonna be here. I mean, this is her dungeon after all.
Strip? I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Fucking Teddy. That groan.
Strip? Like a zebra, right? Right?
He's so desperate to get a laugh.
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one more time. Strip. It's something zebras have.
Give it up, Teddy.
Can anyone shut this thing up?
Does he have an off switch?
Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
Yukiko wasn't even paying attention.
I won't say it again. Let's hurry on.
She might have smacked him if she had heard what he said. Teddy never stops, say Clamp. Okay, who am I taking with me? Because we now have more than 4 characters, and we can only have 4 people in our party. Finally done with work, nice. Okay, I guess I need to have, yeah, okay, Lamia's already equipped, so I'm good on that sense for him. Yeah, I am planning on taking Kanji, don't worry about that. I guess Yosuke will be the one to sit out this time. Let's both give 200%. Gonna interrogate me there, Yukiko? Doesn't seem like the fog will clear. The proof is my good old nose. Alright. Time to begin dungeon number 3. Marukyou Striptease. First thing we need to do, set Kanji to follow my orders. What do people say if I talk to the others? If you start agreeing with Yosuke, I'm gonna kick your butt. Okay, I've got a new roster of personas, so I gotta get used to what skills I have now.
Three enemies! Let's get through this! I'll finish you!
Someone finish it off!
Here goes! Persona! Lay down and die already!
I am thou.
Okay, not weak to any of the 4 elements there. I already have all of these in the compendium. I guess I'll get Principality. I think it's the highest level out of those. Emperor. Okay, gotta find the page that has these again, so I know what I'm dealing with. Oh, right, yeah. This is not one that I want to take unless I've already gotten the upright Hierophant before this, because I really don't want the, I don't want to get surprise attacks every time. For the enemy to get surprise attacks on me, I mean. Even though I just saved, I'm not going to do it this time. Sorry, Luna. I'm too much of a wuss for you, I know. Hey, Wolfkin. Yeah, not quite the right channel, but welcome. Oh, I think these guys might be weak to electric, but I'll hit them with all the elements. Okay, I remembered that correctly. Yaxini. I don't think... Did I ever fuse Yaxini? I might not have. Magician, that's just a stat one, right? Oh, it's a skill thing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Indeed, reach out to the truth. Oh, locked chest. How many keys do I have? 8? Okay, well, that's a good amount. White feather. Resistance to light. Okay. Actually, Yosuke has the awareness node. I want to take that off of him and, give that to somebody. Actually, you can get rid of the ice pin, I guess. Yeah, you take the awareness node. And I'll give myself the talisman. I already swapped personas, yes. So this is another pretty long dungeon. It has 11 floors, just like the bathhouse did. But once we get past this, I don't believe any of the other dungeons in the game have that many floors. Do I have a Mazio? I got Zyonga. That would use up a lot of SP though. But it's easier for me to restore mine. Maybe we'll get some follow-up attacks? Okay, that's... I was hoping for either Chie or Kanji, but I'll take Yukiko's too.
You knocked it down. Good idea, Yuki-chan.
Oh, and we get a crit too.
Oh, Chie-chan. Let's do it.
Level up.
You leveled up.
Ah, it's turning around, isn't it? Yeah. I'll wait.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Persona!
Two enemies left.
She does not have Bufula, so I guess Mabufu.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes.
Whoa, Kanji! You beat an enemy. Go forth.
Yeah, I think these guys might actually be weak to light.
Just one enemy left.
Let's try Hama on it. Well, I guess it's not weak to it, but it still worked. Oh, that's Phoenix. Get out of here, slime. Oh, sorry, I gotta say it the Korone way. Get out of here! I can't do it the way she does. Lovers, so that'll make stronger enemies show up if it's reversed. Not at this low in the dungeon. They might kick my ass. Purple suit. It's so shiny it hurts the eyes. Unfortunately, the girls can't wear it, and they have the worst gear right now. I mean, Yosuke could use it, but he's also not in the party right now. I'll put it on myself, though. That evasion is pretty good. Still haven't found the stairs yet in this floor. Ah, I turned around too much.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
But we can deal with these guys.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
No follow-ups this time.
Go, Sensei! You... Ready?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Yukiko's magic stat just goes up and up and up. Okay, there's the stairs. Another locked chest. That's the third one I found on this floor alone. I'm gonna run out of keys at this rate. That didn't work. Oh, I still got the advantage there? I don't know how that worked.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Rainy Sister 3. Okay, they absorb wind.
2 enemies left.
Except they do not absorb ice, though. When you get that cut in, you know you hit a weakness.
I guess that does it.
Another purple suit, damn. I wasted so much of my money on armor, and I'm just getting replacements for it. Getting stuck on the corner there. Not going to be able to get an advantage there.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Persona!
Oh, that's dumb. Wow, the enemies here seem to respawn pretty quickly. I felt like it took longer for that to happen at the bathhouse. Yeah, exactly.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first. You hit its weakness. Finish it off. Move, Sensei.
Come on, I want to get Chie's follow-up attack. Oh, I should have let him say that, because that's the first time he's spoken during an all-out attack. Getting a little drunk. Can you get drunk from a color? These assholes don't.
It's not strong at all. I'm sure you can win.
Let's try. Let's try Hama here, see what happens.
3 enemies left. Persona.
Does not look like it. Okay, let's rampage and.
It's tough. I am thou. So persistent.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him around all that much. Kill rushes to 1 foe. Okay, yeah, you hit the one with the most HP. Nice. TA's next. I guess I can use Legion.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Ah, that would do it. Aramitama. No, I don't want to keep that at all. Death? No. I do not want death no matter what the outcome is, because I do not want the dungeon map to get erased and it to start me back at the beginning.
Alright, powered up!
The one understandable pass. Damn it.
It's not strong at all! I'm sure you can win!
Unless these guys are weak to dark, they're not weak to anything. Because there's very few enemies in this game that are weak to physical. She's got Mamudo. And then Legion just has regular Mudo. Let's see what happens here.
2 enemies left!
Oh, well, it worked, even if it wasn't a weakness. Andra. I already have him, but I'd like to try to keep the highest level ones around. Unless there's like something that I really want that one of the lower level ones has. Keep getting Arcana chance. Empress. I just got this earlier. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. It's HP fully restored or HP reduced to 1. I'm not missing enough HP for that to really be a benefit. Stairs. Oh. I'm surprised I was able to get away from it after that whiff. Yeah, go ahead and reset back to your original position. Oh my god. Oh, shit.
4 enemies? It's a surprise attack! Look out,
Oh, hey, I get a turn before all of them get to go. So Andra has Mazio, so I guess I'll just hit him with that.
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there! 4 enemies down!
Here's our chip. Let's do it. Give it up.
Shisa, that's a new one. What if I had to wander all over Okinawa looking for a particular Shisa statue for a sub-story? When would that ever happen? Yeah, you can go away. You served your purpose. Hermit? Was this the one that, like, either reveals the whole map or hides the whole map? Yeah. That's not really that exciting. It's like I'm probably gonna explore the whole map anyway. Lifestone. What does Shisa have anyway? Well, that's not much. Mazio and Balzac. The whispering hits a little different when you're wearing headphones, I gotta say. They're not weak to anything. So I guess I'll just Legion it up.
2 enemies left.
Persona.
Unless they reflect physical or something. Okay, good, they don't. Double rampage.
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one!
So persistent.
You're too weak to fight me.
Oh, 77 in the next level. Just drop a Medea on us just to be a little safe. Still no advantage. But that's fine. King Frost can take care of you. Ah, missed one.
You're doing well. 2 of them.
Persona.
Okay, that'll be a level up.
Congratulations, Sensei.
I leveled up.
She's gonna get Gale Slash next level. Chest key, okay, cool. Replenish one of the ones that I used earlier. Yeah, if they have a weakness, I don't know it. Let's just beat them up with physical.
3 enemies left.
That double rampage is just so good. High Pixie? I don't have that yet, I don't think. hey, it has May Patra. I was missing that earlier. Is Principality the only thing with Hama? Because if so, I want to keep it around. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's get rid of Phoenix then.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
A soul drop. That's that whole floor. Yeah, let's keep going. I've got a decent amount of go-homes, but I think we'll be okay.
There are 4 enemies. I know you can win.
I'm gonna use Queen Mab for this.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Go, Sensei!
Okay, sure.
Here goes. Ha!
What a skillful attack! Good work, Yuki-chan! It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Kanji, your defense is down!
Huh?
Good move, Chie-chan!
Oh yeah, good job. And she dodged it anyway.
I am thou. So persistent.
Here goes Persona!
Whoa, Kanji!
Fantastic,
Beat an
Kanji-kun.
enemy!
You can just attack.
It ain't going down!
Shisa actually has my highest strength.
One enemy! Fight, fight, fight!
That's a new one. Yomotsui Kusa. Bufu. Well, I've got 2 with Mazio, so you can go. Well, I guess I don't have Medea anymore. Oh. What are we gonna find in here? Shadow Rise.
But something's not right.
It must be her other self. Hello, all you fans out there. Thanks for coming today.
Like, all the shadows have creepy eyes, but I think hers are probably the creepiest.
Today, you're gonna see every last inch of me. What's that? You don't believe me? Okay. Then why don't we... Oh, but you won't be able to see with all this smoke, huh? Okie dokie, just follow me a little further in and I'll prove that I'm every bit as good as my word.
Barbecue Midsummer Night's Dream Special. Reset exposed.
Were we like that?
You don't want to know, Kanji.
That's going kind of far.
Oh, sheesh, the roar of the crowd is insane this time. It's making me feel sick.
If people really are watching this, we gotta do something, and fast.
Yeah, like I said before, even disregarding the fact that Rise's life is in danger, if her shadow actually stripped on live TV and people saw it, like, her life would be over.
All right, Reseteers, don't touch that dial. When we come back, you'll get a good long look at the real me. Maru-Q!
We better move it! This is 1,000 times worse than just hearing a few nasty secrets.
Yeah, for people who are used to that, her newer voices, but like, my first exposure to her was in Fruits Basket when she voiced Toru Honda, so I was more used to that side of her. So, like, characters like Abby from Last of Us 2, that's different to me.
The shadows are really getting aggravated.
Or Kaine from Nier, yeah.
What we just saw is what that Rise girl is suppressing. She'll be in trouble at this rate.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now. All right, let's hurry up and go.
Alright, you heard Kanji, let's hurry up and go. Oh, that's new. Creation Relic.
Enemy shadows, you get to go first. Two enemies, charge them!
Someone finish it off! Go forth!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Oh, okay, well the new one's already dead, so... I've gotten all of these before. I don't think I won any of them. They're all lower level than what I have.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Nice, he gets a Elect Boost. I was hoping it wouldn't detect me. Which way are you going? Not directly behind it, though. Oh, these are new.
I smell 4 enemies. Show them your stuff.
Oh, these both have Mazio. Wow, so the one enemy that was weak to it dodged it.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Okay, weak to fire.
Beautiful, Yuki-chan.
Yeah, just keep burning them.
3 enemies defeated. Marvelous, Yuki-chan.
Can we hit this guy, please? Jesus.
Kanji, your defense is down.
Thank you, Yukiko. Boing. Supersonic. Wow, that's a pretty good item to just find in a regular chest. Yeah, so it's like a Ma Sukukaja. Did I switch back to Lamia? Yes. Oh, really? Whiffed. But thankfully it did not get a surprise attack on me. Oh, these are new.
I smell 4 enemies. Show them your stuff.
The story Lucia was talking about.
4 enemies. You gotta hang in there. Go!
Oh, weak to ice, okay.
Enemies down. Nice one, Chie-chan.
Yeah, just do it again.
So who's next in line for a stomping?
Oh, yeah, they try to get you when you're not paying attention. Oh, for some reason I was thinking I had already found the stairs and I was just exploring the rest of the floor, but no, there's the stairs. Oh, there's 2 enemies in here. I just charged in thinking that there was only one. Guess we're gonna have to fight both of them if we want to get this chest here. Dang it. Okay, these guys are weak to ice.
I smell 5
We haven't determined their weakness, if they have one. Okay, there it is.
Sensei, you knocked it down!
I don't really know what else to do here. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Chie's turn now.
More enemies down!
Gotcha! Give it up!
There's the next group.
3 more enemies! Grin and bear it!
Okay, well, I already switched to Queen Mab, so let's go with that. Yes! Yes, I've been waiting for this, as Akihiko would say. It is time to show off Galactic Punt once and for all. Honestly, one of my favorite attacks in a video game, not just in this game. Kicked out of existence. So fucking awesome. I kind of doubt this guy's weak to it. It just reflects that.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
I am thou.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Did I just repel all the elements?
Just 1 enemy!
Haven't done wind yet. Just want to make sure. Yeah.
It's tough. So persistent.
Here goes. Persona! Out of my sight, punks!
Good amount of experience there. A bead, that's a full heal for one person. Yeah, because I think this floor is fixed, so whatever chests here are probably worth getting.
Shadows, you get to go first! Go, Sensei!
Go to town, Senpai!
Did I use... Yeah, I've used everything on these guys. They have no weakness.
2 enemies! Charge through them! Go! Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's 1!
Now, shall we move on? Congrats! Hey!
Gale Slash. Okay, we're gonna have to replace something now. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be using Skewer anymore, so let's get rid of that. There's only one enemy this time, but he's close enough that he could get alerted to me very easily. I'm probably just gonna have to run in here and hit him. I don't think I'm gonna get a surprise attack. Oh, these are new.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Not wind.
2 enemies. Charge them.
Not ice. Nice dodge.
That was super.
Ow. Not fire.
Here goes.
Okay, we found the weakness. I can get Matador. Or which Mitama is that? Did I already get that one before? I think I did. It's not the Matador that I need for Margaret, but it's a Matador just to have. Judgment. This is a scary one because your SP is gone if you or it's halved rather, right? Yeah. Or it's fully restored. You know what? I think I've used enough of my SP at this point that if it gets halved, it's not really that big of a deal. So, let's do it. Ha! Fuck you, Fox! You're not getting my money now! It's a miracle. Yeah, this has been fully explored. This statement approved by Peppy Hair. Voices. Definitely sounds like what an idol would say. And there's her commercial again. So I'm thinking that's probably where I'm going to stop. I'm going to use a go home here. And then, what I want to try to do is off-stream, go back through the bathhouse and try to get any quest items that I could get there. Hopefully I'll be able to do that before my stream time tomorrow would be. I'll do some fusion as well. I won't do that on stream. So yeah, hopefully I will be able to get that done and then stream tomorrow. Hell, even if I don't get that done, I probably will stream tomorrow anyway. Because if I'm missing out on that stuff from the bathhouse, it's probably not a huge deal. I mean, getting that weapon for Kanji would be nice, but And honestly, it probably won't take me that long to at least get through the dungeon. If at the very least, I'll try to get through the dungeon so that I can fight the optional boss. If I don't get the quest items, it's kind of whatever. But yeah, that's where we're ending tonight. Thanks for watching. Next time, we will continue on with Risei's dungeon here. Have a good night, everybody.